Hey there. I thought working in a restaurant would be an easy job, but it's tougher than it looks. Somehow, Owen makes it look easy. How does he do it? Bye. here. Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be. I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back. Good. Now, if you would, please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right? Go over and pull the second box. And there you have it. Here's hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slightly lower than the water going in. The door, if you please. A corridor, huh? And look at this piping. It's coming only one way to go. Let's move. Resist the urge to be a star and stay out of those searchlights. We need to get to the panel in the center of the room. Can we turn off these searchlights somehow? We're in. Looks like this is it. This is whatever they don't want us. If my sense of direction has not failed me, we're directly under the oasis right now. This looks to be some old world facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure. What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading. You're right. They installed piping in the Peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base. Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, The water must have gone directly into the oasis. Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for? It's not even on. While that water tank relic is on. Yeah, if I ever got more time down here. Anything noteworthy about this setup? I see. So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic, there's something written on it. Purification Tank 1. Very possible, though it may also be possible that this is the only one still intact. I wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of, well, this is how it works. Seriously? A user manual? Seems like... Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised. I'm amazed and suspicious that the commissioner has been able to cheat the workshop ratings for so long. Look around. Pretty much everything you can pick up in this room is enough. Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. Still, this is our definitive proof that they're stealing water from... Hey look, there's a post note as well. What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal mastermind. What's your assessment here? Ah, of course. It's so simple. As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as Yen must actually think other people are this dumb. Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, and yet he never seems... Let's keep looking. There seems to be some burnt letters in this pile of trash. Someone didn't want anyone else. Oh, jackpot! Encoded messages. Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. This piece says extraction of fund. Then pull the plug. And the last one, nullify previous order. Maybe. It's too hard to guess what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper context. But why smuggle secret letters? Don't they use the I think that's about all the evidence we'll find around here. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis. But at a certain point, Yen, working with I can only postulate that Duvo's agents used Yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people. What we need to... Someone's coming. Shh. We've got to find a place to hide.
I'm telling you, someone has been in here. The lock has been tampered with.
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Relax.
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow. Howlett must have told him something. What with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please! Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about us. Good guys win the...
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power. And if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest...
Smile for the camera.
Tell you what, with Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall, right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions.
Our plan can't fail here.
For the Empire!
Well, well, well. All we're missing now is a little pink ribbon on top. This should be everything I need to close the books. Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Penn right now if I had a choice. Someone left a letter? Mason? Drat! I should have taken... Wait, there's more in the back. More evidence against the water thieves. I'll take it. That's that then. Your work here is done. Get a good night's sleep. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ and we should have enough. Thank you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you too.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you... I had my suspicions, but I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol, but this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon. Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
We can make it easy on you, my boy. Sheriff, kindly remind the criminal what he's charged.
Right. Haru, you're charged with unlawful destruction of property.
You're the ones.
Did you say something? All you need to do is cooperate. Isn't that right? Tell us where Logan is, and your sentencing will be reduced.
I don't have anything to say.
Fine. It seems Haru has made his choice. He refuses to aid us. He denies his wrongdoing.
Pastor, I don't think...
Before we adjourn, I open the floor. Will anyone speak on behalf of this criminal? Mr. Arvio, you have...
Yeah, well, let me just say something on behalf of him. Obviously, he's been brainwashed. My friend Haru would never do something so terrible. He's a good guy who just likes making skin cream.
Arvio.
Yes. We'll take your words into consideration. What? If you're saying that I am guilty of starting all this by quarantining Howlett, I'd do that again for the good of Sandrock. I must say, though, I do find it very curious that you would speak on behalf of...
Pastor, let them speak their piece.
Yes, he's right to be suspicious, Minister. Skinny, the builder, survived a fall that even I... Is there something you're not telling us, Skinny? How did you survive that...
They have been through enough. What is the matter with you two? That's enough.
Please forgive me, Minister, but we've always suspected Logan had a spy in town. How else did his gang know the exact time to kidnap you? What our builder?
What's your proof?
Think about it. They showed up just as Logan's notoriety was rising. And then Logan robbed the train. They were always there right after each and not only that, it was them that was looking around Logan's house. It was them trying to sway Elsie to Logan's side. And when the Civil Corps finally got close to getting to Logan's goat, guess who was the one... You accuse me of stealing Sandrock's water?
Miguel, what is going on?
You don't actually believe them, do you? Burgess!
Huh? Me?
Burgess, you're a diligent man. Stickler for the rules. You monitor our resources with the most stringent of attention, do you not?
Well...
What about the trees around Sandrock? The cacti wood?
Yes. What do you get?
And how many
Huh? The builder? Well, shucks. I'm not sure.
Yeah, see? You're messing with one of the best sandrockers this town's ever had.
Builder, I know would never chop down the...
I see. I'm sorry if I overstepped. Nevertheless, where is...
Looking for me?
Logan!
Hang tight, Haru. I've got this.
You giving yourself up, buddy?
What are you all waiting for? Get him!
What a welcome. Don't you want to hear what I have to say? Huh? Citizens of Sandrock, what if I told you that there's been a vile plot to destroy your city in action right now? It's better to show than tell.
Penn, stop him!
You see? That's your water. The real villains ain't us. It's Miguel and Penn. They've been working with Yan for a long time to keep water out of our oasis. They work...
You said... What's the meaning of... You did this for what? Money?
Let's not all lose our heads here. This is the builder. The builder must have planned. Logan's corruption is consuming you, turning us all. Slack-jawed nitwits won't stop him.
justice.
Ah, ma'am.
Getting her to the doctor, ma'am.
How could you?
I believed your sermons.
Of course you did. Because I speak the truth!
You sound real crazy right about now.
Silence, you fools! I could have saved you.
Start making sense, pal.
War is...
With Duvo, we'll kick their sorry bus back.
So what? You plan to have...
The weakening of the free cities means less blood.
Are there others?
Couldn't say.
Why are you so loyal to these guys? Your whole operation is busted wide open, man. You think they're going to take you back with open arms?
Duvos is order. The free cities is on the path.
You're joking.
Far from it, old friend. Look at yourselves. Look at the weapons pointed at me. The Church of the Light prohibits such guns, bombs, that maddening mechanical armor, a living AI. When does it end? When does it stop? I'll tell you. Your so-called freedom, Duvos, is our only hope. With power in the hands of the few, the wise. As for me, I've all but succeeded. Water level really hasn't been what it used to. Gone are the days of the hustle and bustle this town once had to offer. Hardly gravel now, compared to the so-called jewel it once was, this town. The once lush oasis is now but a puddle, soon to be covered. And best of all, how easy it all was. It was right in front of you, plain as the day is bright.
You monster!
Enjoy your tears of peach while they last. The tripet!
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Aw, man. Not you, too.
Sorry, folks.
Watch out!
What?
Looking for this?
You... No matter. We're leaving, Miguel.
Be careful.
Block off.
How could this be?
You are all really starting to tick me off!
Stop toying with them! End this!
Shut it, old man! You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all! Alright, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on. Super!
Take that, you big treacherous chalupa!
Hey, Els. Long time.
Didn't think you'd see the day where I saved your butt, did you?
People really sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique. Nice one.
Is everything...
You all were incredible.
I knew Logan was still with us. Yeehaw! I second that notion. Yeehaw! Who'd have thunk it?
A conspiracy? All right under our noses.
We need to check on Minister Matilda.
Oh my gosh,
But wait. Logan, man. I, still gotta arrest you.
Hey, Logan, we still need to settle your...
I know. Always was.
Well, I'm just glad all's well that ends well.
Yeah, glad this is over. Go on.
Say, where do you all think Miguel commissioned his water-stealing contraptions?
Yeah. Commerce Guild, on the duck.
Oh, why, hello, it's you, the brutish criminal. Turned over a new leaf, have we? Nice of you to
Yan, by the powers vested in me on behalf of Sandrock City Hall?
I do. I mean, I didn't.
Don't make this hard, pal.
All right. You've got me, fair and square. Now, I think we can all still be civil about this. I mean, that is...
Well, yeah, we can be civil about it. That's the attitude I'm hoping you to have. I don't want to make a show of force like we handle Penn. Did you see how that went down?
That's right. Bide your time, old Yan, old boy. You've gotten out of stickier situations than this. You just need to think of a plan. Think. Well, whatever you do, definitely don't look inside that glass cabinet behind you.
Hey, stop!
Excelsior! And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown. Smell ya never. Uh-oh.
When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there. And I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy, old pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You frickin' mops. Oh, gosh. That felt...
That was one heck of an uppercut there, Rocky. You been working out?
Yeah.
Wait, you weren't at the trial. How did you know Yan was responsible for water hiding machinery?
Water hiding...
We'll take it from here. Thanks.
My pleasure.
Got one more law for the fire.
Who are you calling log, block?
Wood-related wordplay can't save you now.
Our oldest and beloved Commerce Guild Commissioner was in on it? Who could have seen this one coming? I feel like the whole world...
There were the numerous allegations, but I admit, excellent work, Civil...
Good of you to join us.
Couldn't you losers have lost 5 minutes slower?
What? Huh?
Snap out of it, you imbecile! You call yourself a knight.
What? Why are we in hand...
You lost!
That doesn't sound like me.
You're the imbecile, pastor! Can't even keep a stupid door locked! We had a good thing going.
Look, I'll settle this one for you. You're all imbeciles. The reason, of course, being crime don't...
Just take us away.
Hey, now, you can't rush. Just...
Well, we did it. I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock. How long has it been? Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first... in my paw. This is what it was all for. This town. From here on out, it's on us to make the most.
Citizens of...
Hey! Wait a sec! You're just gonna let this fellow waltz back into town? Logan might have been integral in unraveling a deep-seated...
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, but you still did hijack...
Logan is now cooperating with Sandrock authorities and will be dealt with accordingly.
Throw the book at me, Trudes.
More important to address are the shocking revelations that have come to light today, all before our very eyes. It is with a heavy heart, I must admit, that I, too, have been fooled. Pen and Miguel will take solace in the fact that no lives were lost today. I've received news from Fang that our minister's condition is stable. Let us pray for her to make a speedy recovery. But make no mistake, this was an act of aggression. We may have uprooted the corruption laying among us, but it hardly seems plausible that Duvos's singular goal was to dry up Sandrock. I intend to speak with our representative Gregorsic immediately, and will inform you all as soon as possible what the Alliance... Please, everyone, conserve... Logan, Civil Corps, and Builder, you too. With me. Fill me in on what you...
Can y'all take 10 first? I got a million questions for Logan.
As do I.
Sure. Take your time.
I just hope you can all forgive us.
We thought you lost your mind.
I didn't see any other way.
Hey, at the good guys won in the end, am I right?
It's good to be back.
The stakes were too high.
Only wish you'd done it sooner.
Are you okay, Mr. Haru?
I did what I had to do.
I'm sorry things got so out of hand.
We wanted you to come back, man.
My paw.
I never doubted you for a moment.
Yeehaw! That's how you clean up a town.
I did commit some crimes.
My head still hurts.
Now isn't a good time for an interview by any chance.
I'll take the punishment. I best be heading off.
Great, yes, Master.
Something bad? Don't.
Let's do our part to help rebuild the natural world.
Well, hello.
Thank you. Ooh.
Treat people the way you want to be treated.
Oh. Oh.
And then, technology through mad shade.
I'll catch you later.
Salud!
So that's how it is. Thank you.
And that's the truth.
Hello? Thank you.
And then Peach was like, say what?
Oh, I can use that in the next fireside.
Oh.
This is the kind of inspiration we
Is there
need.
anything more lame than amorality?
And that's the
See
truth.
ya.
And then Peach was like, say what?
That's the way it's always been, huh? Okay, we get it.
Hey, kid. How you holding up?
A well-fought victory, all. I noticed Elsie seems to have picked up a few new moves. I was impressed. That last attack. Did she learn it from you?
No, that's something my pa used to do.
I see. So she really is dedicated to learning how to fight. Maybe we...
What do you coots listen to yourselves? Talking about new moves and recruits right in front of me? Yeah, we're bandits, but I thought we were at least above torturing one. Let me back in the game. Teach me your pa's moves.
Yeah, Force her back in. I thought that...
Yeah? Well, you should...
Look, things were getting gummed up. I needed you here.
Well, you're welcome. It weren't easy. Some of the Sandrockers are alright, but... Oh yeah, one more thing. Let's not forget, if it weren't for me, y'all'd be sandfish food. Pen's relic weapon, anyone?
That was amazing. Yeah, I don't know if we could have handled Pen without your help. You'll have to tell us how you managed it sometime.
We missed you, kid. It was boring not having you around. So, yeah.
Alright, it's official then. The gang's back together. Woohoo! Say, we're going on the straight and narrow now, ain't we?
Let's go with...
something like that, sure.
Oh yeah, a couple more people we're gonna need. Jasmine, she's in the gang.
You seem to talk about her a lot. Do you like her?
Well, show's over. Here's hope. Hey, just so you know, I won't forget all you done for me. You had my back.
Definitely get the builder for the gang. We need him for sure.
Goes without saying.
Haru was gone for a long time. Got me worried. So I moved towards town, trying to get in touch with Grace. We met up, and she filled me in. Your situation was pretty straightforward. I stepped in when the time seemed right. No plans. Didn't even think we'd get this far. I reckon first, I gotta answer for my crime. Funny thing is, I've come to like that old hole in the wall. My old place. Too many memories. We were thinking we might need a new hideout, but, well, nothing to hide from now. Might as well call the old spot home sweet home. At least, stop on by if you like. Just give me a whistle, and Rambo will come running. Mayhaps if y'all... We did some things we weren't proud of, me and Haru. Might have rubbed some folks the wrong way. Let's see what the Civil Corps and...
Hey, guess what? You're in the gang now. I cleared it with the guys. Let's see. Logan's the tough one, Haru's the smart one, I'm the wild card.
Goodness! So that's how it is. Thanks. Sacre bleu. Yeah, that's right. Ho, ho, ho.
go! See ya!
Hey, you really came through during that whole trial thing. I really feel like we were on the same wavelength there. It's not easy to improvise that kind of act. Well, when I found out they nabbed Haru, I met up with Logan to see if we couldn't come up with a plan. Thinking about it, we had enough info to clear their names without blowing my cover even. Pretty super. The trial kind of just... Yeah, he's really lost in the sauce, huh? This whole Church of the Light ideology aligns with Duvos actually. It's rare to have an opportunity to speak with Duvosian spies. We should really jump on that. I intend to grill him over the Civil Corps as soon as possible. It's not quite mission accomplished. I still need to get info out of those two water-grubbing goons. That's the trouble with these rabbit hole type conspiracies. You never know how deep the rabbit hole goes. But yeah, they could transfer me after this. Huh. Let's hope you're right. Yeah, working with you, I feel like we can read each other's minds. Of course, if I could really read minds, we wouldn't have had to do all this sneaking.
Wow, thank you so much.
Howdy. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work with this Porsche Road project. I know it's a heck of a project, and it's eating, so I thought I'd get some of the other builders to give a helping hand this. We're gonna need some regular shipments of steel frames. Once we've got that first round of frames up, we can get back to digging. I don't even know how many we're gonna need. So just bring us some materials, and we'll make... All right, well, I'll leave you to it.
We were just listening to Grace and Logan. I'm still trying to process
Quite the adventure you've had, huh? I typed up that help wanted ad myself, and I'm pretty sure I don't remember putting espion.
They handled themselves very well. I wish I'd gotten into contact with you sooner.
Right. Might I interject with a bit of questioning?
I think he was just after the fish, but Look, this...
And Logan knew about this as well?
Duvos. The last thing my...
In any case, Trudy, as you mentioned, the first thing you wanted to do is contact the Alliance. Totally get that. Understandable. But how about... We really got the drop on this operation. Duvos has no idea 2 of their plants just got made.
So, I've got
5 windows.
Before they know we've got their boys, might be able to get in touch with Duvos. See how deep this thing really goes.
Bingo! They have been sending encoded telegrams from Sandrock to Duvos all this time. All we need is for the Duvos criminals to tell us how they're getting orders, and we'll act as Tiger to make contact with their HQ. Might become the biggest intel triumph since the last war.
Don't reckon they'll freely hand over...
Justice. As you...
You did? Convinced me to start letting you into...
She also convinced me to... well...
And she convinced me to push for Rosie to join the town.
Me too.
She convinced me that her omelets are actually good.
Hey!
Impressive track record, Grace.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Right. And don't worry about security. I've already contacted HQ and got a crew coming in to take the criminals off.
I'm not letting them out of my sight.
Good. As of late, I've really become quite the fan of your work. Would you mind joining? Excellent.
So, what are you gonna do, Logan? You,
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place till you're ready to charge me, Sheriff.
Actually...
Yeah, Trudes, let's...
So, your paw...
It's been... tough.
Are you...
Thanks! Goodness! Sacre bleu!
Thank you.
Hey there. Thank you. See ya.
Thank you. Be seeing ya.
Hello. Thank you. Uh-huh. Hey, see you around. Hey there.
Thank you.
Howdy. Thanks. So long, partner. Greetings. Ready to step into the tight? Good. All right, let me just get you up to speed on the game plan. I've been going over. We'll put them apart, interrogate them separately, then cross-check. Our best bet is to start with Pen. All brawn, no brains. When we go after Miguel, we're going to need more ammunition. Facts, evidence, all that. Pen, speaking of which, what are we working with already? There's Mason's confession, those burnt letters, all the pictures we took, and through it all, let's keep our cards close to our chest. Try not to...
Skinny! Surprising to see you here. Then again, you are the do-it-all around here. Ah, and you brought the fry cook. Splendid. I see. That's right, you're part of the Civil Corps now. I keep on forgetting. I'm sure you have many questions.
No omelets today, I'm afraid. I'll just be here writing down your conversation. I have been chosen for my pencil speed. Forged in...
Wow, cool. Imagine that being something you can actually pride yourself on. All right then, Skinny and company. I am intrigued. Ask away. Right, sure, sorry. I hate to be unhelpful, but... Skinny, is this your first time interrogating someone? It's okay, you can tell me. Hey, that's cool. I happen to be a master of interrogation. Normally, the trick to getting someone to talk is through excruciating violence. But...
I mean, what kind of...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to fastest pencil in the West? I thought you were meant to only be a semi-disgusting fly from something...
Right. Sorry. I'll go back to being a fly. Buzz. Just out of curiosity, though, what would it take to buy you exactly?
Rooster wings, extra crispy. 10 buckets a day, and don't be stingy with that sea cyan sauce. You know the one.
Really? You'll betray...
I would sooner betray any empire than betray my own physique. The window for my day. Good, but wait a sec. What evidence is there that I have anything to do with...
Well, let's show him.
Oh, come on! That could be any ridiculously good-looking, muscular hunk of a man. Yeah, dang, Skinny. You super stealth snuck into our totally secret sanctuary.
How about this? You talk, and I'll go make your stupid chicken wings right after this.
All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! But here it is anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me, Duvos rules and I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate... He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it... yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence? For pointing...
You...
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine?
He's not lying?
Fine, but the chicken tax just got... All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! But I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have... He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of it. Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know.
You...
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we?
He's not lying?
Fine. But the chicken all right, fine. You want the... He said if... Yeah.
You...
Hey, we had a deal.
He's not lying?
Cool, so yeah, like I said, basically innocent.
Yeah?
First, the chicken.
Right. I can get you the first... Right here on the dotted line.
Whammy! All right. Looks like we're done here. Do let me know when you're ready for me to rejoin society. Hey.
Guy's more slippery than I would have given him credit for. I'm not too worried about it. It's just, he basically said things we already... It all seems a little too easy. Very unlikely that he's telling us everything. Let's cross-check some of what we talked about with Penn when we talked to me. I'll have the Civil Corps bring him here.
Greetings. Have you brought me here for a private...
Not exactly. Sleep well?
Indeed I have. For I can call anywhere under the light my home sweet home.
Injured a colleague. Tried to have us all killed. No signs of remorse. Yikes.
I appreciate your interest, but these days, very well, allow me to put the rumors to rest. No, I am not some. It is no secret that I admire the Devothian doctrine, their boldness and order. Attempted murder against Logan? Sure. Conspiracy against Sandrock? Guilty as charged. But there are many ways to skin a cat, many ways to fell an empire. I chose to do my part in helping Sandrock reach its natural end. The weaker the alliance, the less blood will be shed on the battlefield. Truly, my intentions were pure.
Even though it drove you to commit treason against the
I am but a humble servant of the light. Once upon a time, the light was almost snuffed out by darkness due to human bickering and division. Are we done here?
Show him the evidence that we have...
Caught in the act. Seems our days were always numbered. Well done, then. What of it?
Can you explain what they are?
That's how I communicated with Duos. Isn't this obvious? And but I haven't communicated with them since the plan was...
That is not a lie. That can't be right. You sent the telegrams to Duvos.
No, I didn't. I see.
That is also... Look familiar?
Mason hid this somewhere?
Mason mentions you and Yen in the letter, but nothing about Penn. Why might...
Penn wasn't involved at the time of construction. I hired perhaps the most easily corruptible Commerce Guild leader ever to exist. This is a secret to no one.
Didn't you say there were some Duvos telegrams intercepted and decoded by the Alliance right before the water tower incident?
I'm impressed. You guys are certainly going to the extreme to try to get me to open up. But like I told you, I have...
We didn't make this up.
So you're saying what? Somebody from Duvos sent telegrams that could blow my... Unless...
You really didn't know? Seems like someone from Duvos wanted to sabotage Miguel's plan. You know something?
No. My Duvos contacts were always upfront with their intentions for the human race.
What about Penn?
He's an agent from Duvos here to aid me.
Did he do it?
Why would he betray our plan? And where would he send telegrams? He doesn't have access to the telegraph in the city hall. I don't know who that is.
Oh boy. Maybe. We'll have to ask him, but we'll also need to find the telegraph machine that's still out there. If Miguel doesn't know, it means there might be another Duvos plot, but Penn would know, wouldn't he? He was there to intercept Logan at the water tower right after the telegram pointed out that exact...
I still find it hard to believe. What would Duvos or Penn gain from...
If you're the sacrificial lamb...
I will get to the bottom of this.
That'll be all. I find it quite unbelievable that Miguel really thought he was doing the right... All right, let's get Penn back in here. See if he changes his tune based on what we know now. Hey there, partner. Long time no see.
Yes, you've brought me...
Had a nice chat with your...
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I don't know. How about everything?
What? I thought that guy was, like, super devout.
We know about the telegraph.
Right, yeah, okay. No idea what you're talking about.
And that you set up a trap for Logan at the water tower with the telegram.
La la la!
Plus, you tossed Miguel and his plan under the bus. To hide up.
Whoa, you're still talking. And I still have no...
What conspiracy is Duvos...
I need my... And, do I still get the chicken wings? Sweet!
All right, that's enough for Penn is dangerous. I couldn't tell if he's telling the truth or not, and I'm really good at that. We should assume he knows I'm not feeling...
Hey, all. Just thought we'd check in. Just cleared all this evidence. You can take a look through it if you like.
This stuff was in their possession.
Sure, let's have at it. Let's see if we can find any... So Miguel was hoping to recruit others in town? As in, turn us to the dark side? Yikes. Well, if this is anything to go on, we're all there with X's except... Hey, you got special markings and stuff by your name. Looks like they really wanted to recruit you. I'm jealous. I just got a regular mark. Wait, no, there's a minus next to me and Ryan. They really put me in Ryan tier? Yes, let's go with that. I mean, if they knew who I was, they probably wouldn't try to recruit me, but rather try to kill me. Not an expert, but none of this stuff is the actual Church of the Light scripture. So, Miguel is making up his own content? That's bold. He really thinks he's got the chops to make changes to world-renowned... Okay, this is kind of a long shot. What if this stuff of his is actually working? I mean, some of those church folk are, let's say, impressionable. What if he's actually gotten a fine idea? As the most impressionable of churchgoers, Burgess would be a fine... If I had to say one nice thing about Penn, I guess it'd be that he's very dedicated to his training. I don't think I could lift this, let alone carry it with me through the day. I'll just pretend I didn't... Hold on, what's that? I think I heard something. A whisper is floating in on the wind, skinny arms. Sorry, couldn't... Nice pen. I think everyone who finishes their residency in Medi gets one, plus a robe and a hat or something. I wonder, when did Miguel go astray? They certainly don't teach any Duvos doctrine in Medi, or else the Free Cities would have banned the church a long time ago. Nothing to see here, except ourselves. Anyway, if you'd given me 100 guesses as to what prized possession Penn would keep on his person at all times, I'd... I'm so sick of this song. They play it everywhere for a week before the day of the bright sun in Atara. I love Luna, but the B-sides are really where she shines. Penn doesn't really play music, does he? Is he a fan? Kind of a long shot, but maybe someone who plays music could comment on the significance of this. Slightly uninspired choice for it. Maybe once we've gone through everything here, we could ask him about it. I'm just gonna say it. I've always thought it was weird anyone could ever be into Penn. I mean, sure, he's in good shape. But as soon as he opens his mouth, barf. Wait a sec. I recognize this handwriting. That's right. They're the same. Yes. No doubt in my mind that Penn wrote these letters, which could mean any number of things. But it confirms that Penn was relaying messages. Well, we have a few things here. I want to take some time to simulate their whole scheme in my head again, to see if we missed anything. So, can you go around town and talk...
Hello there! Oh, yes, one of my earlier works. Who could have known it'd blow? Oh, but hey, there are some mistakes here in the lyrics. This line, it's not supposed to be watching falling stars with you and listen to the stars shine. It's supposed to be, oh, every line with the word star in it has a mistake. Weird. Did somebody... Well, I can fix it for you so at least you're there. Now all the lyrics are right. Where did you get this anyway? Learning music? Oh, yes. Kinda cringy, huh? Well, this gives me an amusing little anecdote to include in one of my short stories.
Howdy there. Waving around a piece of paper. Wait a sec. That's no ordinary piece of paper. Why, that's a musical score. All I want for the day of the bright. Give it here. There's a gander in the foot. That about adds up. Clearly, someone taught you done went and left this here chord half diminished. If you're gonna diminish a chord, diminish it all the way. That's the problem with y'all's generation. Lucky for you, I'm only pulling a 15-hour shift today. So, I got time to help out little homies. There! Whew. Dang, that was tougher than I thought. Just remember, I after E, except after C. No, that's the other one. Huh? What are you still there for? We got work to do. Oh, right. Oh, only 7 notes you can find on a score. That's A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Then it's A again. Alphabet's got to be seeing you then. What?
Light, order, and the future of mankind? Oh, Miguel wrote it. Ew, evil villain. Oh, dang, this is bad. I mean, you know me, I'm always looking on the bright side of things, but yeesh. Never try to rewrite a classic. That's the real lesson in this scripture. Wow, thinking back, I guess the clues were all there. He was always I always thought it was kind of cool, actually. Going off script? Wow! Imagine actually doing that. Wait a sec. Have I been brainwashed by the evil Duvos version of our scripture? Huh? Oh, I'd better strap on a straitjacket and hop on the first train to Matey. Double quick. Should I hold my breath for a minute? Oh, you're just joking. Nice! I wish I could have seen the look on my face as I was short. Woo! Looks like I'm true blue. Totally dedicated to the cause. Miguel couldn't change me, but that also means I wasn't. Matilda always says that everyone sees different things in the scripture. So all you can do is to look deep inside and well, you've given me a lot to think.
Any result? So no one's read that book of Miguel's. And Burgess said he'd never heard any sermons out of it. I thought about it more and more while you were gone. I mean, what if Miguel really started convincing people to see Duvos in a positive light? That would have... And the sheet music? Make no mistake, these errors may not yet be erroneous, but rather... I see. I've got it. It's a code. The lyrical mistakes are particularly placed. Left, 3, and the musical mistakes? I spot 5 of them. 5 numbers in your average radio frequency. Doubt that's And this frequency is different from what we intercepted before. That means Duvos knew we were listening before, and the telegrams they sent us must have been phishing operations to get me and Logan in. Dang, we did it! We can put our interrogation on hold. We've got everything we need to find the secret telegraph station right here. Exactly. We can pretend to be Penn. We send encoded messages out on the agreed-upon frequency. And if anyone is at the telegraph station, ACI has signal triangulators, but they're huge. There's no way we can ship them here and install them without the enemy knowing it. I'm going to update the Civil Corps and City Hall about this. Could you talk to Chi and ask him if it's possible to make them? If there is, then we're all set. Good thing we looked into the whole...
Greetings. Recovering well after the debacle over in Town Square, I hope? Yes. I like to keep myself informed on cataclysmic events occurring in our city-state. It is always good to be where the bullets are not. In any case, you handled yourself spectacularly, so I have heard. A miniaturized triangulation device. And the reason you need to do so is... It's a secret? Fascinating. So there is more to this water-thieving tale after all. Well, if you were sworn to... if you hadn't guessed by my less than astonished reaction to your request, yes, I can help you. The technology already exists. In fact, my grandpa made something similar to locate... Allow me to explain. Of course, we could simply run a check on all frequencies being broadcast anywhere nearby, seek out the one in question, then build a highly... However, this depends on signals being sent out regularly, which I feel I can fairly assume is not the case, being that this is a secret telegraph station. Therefore, we will need 3 highly directional large antennae. Indeed, showing understanding of a concept out. Now, for this next part, pay attention. That was a bit of triangulation humor there for you. You see, an obtuse person would not be able to understand. You, however, are someone who has never displayed any obtuse characteristics. Therefore, triangulating the signal will allow us to know where the source is within a roughly 0.2 league radius. Oh, you know the frequency they operate on already? I see. Well, if you know the frequency, we'll just need to track an outgoing signal sometime after we have built and installed the... Setting up 3 traces outside of the possible area where the station might be, registering the direction that the signal comes from at each of our locations will allow us to draw 3 lines on a map that should all directly on top of our secret telegraph station. Rather elementary, nothing you're unfamiliar with. I just thought it might be worthwhile to regale you with the world-famous Director Cheese thoroughly. Very well. That will be 20 data disks. By your look, you're probably wondering why I'm asking for that even during such precarious times. Well, I'm stuck with this overly bureaucratic... Thank you. I will send you the diagram for the triangulator as soon as they are finished.
Wowee! Nice one! Now our Peach looks as young as the day he was when he... Look who it is! Everyone's favorite mayor-architect duo! What brings you to our neck of the woods? Say, have you seen what...
Oh, that looks so well. Fine work indeed.
The day he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the beach statues?
Yeah.
Well, I hate to dampen anyone's spirits, but...
Oh, no!
Don't worry. It's not the end of the...
We've been down to check on the oasis water source, done some measurements. We thought the water thieves were really straddling that relic, but... Well, have you noticed the water level going up lately, Burgess?
Our oasis water? Indeed! This is sour news! I'll need some time to reflect on the ramifications of such a revelation! The sacred water I hold so near and dear to my heart comes from Age of Corruption technology?
All right. Forgot that might be something that would bother you. That wasn't even the bad news.
Wasn't even the bad news?
We can...
No! Let's...
all right. We didn't actually find the machine that generates the oasis water. It's somewhere deeper underground. But even when we turned on the flow of water into the oasis, we think the relic is on its last leg. We're going to have Chi take a look at it, but for now, we're going...
Same as... Don't you all worry about me. I'll keep...
Thank you, Pastor Burgess. I'm glad we ran into you too. We'll update you on the status of the underground water machine when we can. Stay strong.
Ooh.
Hello. Be seeing you.
Hey there! Based on the compilation of my observation notes, 19:02 p.m. is the time out here when the sun's colors are the most saturated. Bye!
for our quizzically questioned clientele.
There you are.
I'm sorry, can you explain that again? The part where you said, this is not a joke.
This is not a joke. Grace is with Alliance Central Intelligence. She's leading an operation here, seeking out any further devotion activity.
I see. It's just, I was really enjoying...
You don't have to be having a good time, Director. Just
listen to how she talks to me, Mayor.
Grace, could you perhaps be a little nicer to Director Chi? Oh, Light, you two are some of the brightest folks we've got in this...
I think they bicker because underneath it all, they're actually a lot...
We are nothing alike. Oh, fine. We're almost done here anyway. I will tolerate the fry cook's rudeness.
Based on the cipher, the new frequency Duvos is operating on is 140.15.
The Civil Corps has been on the strictest patrol regimen of their lives.
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed you will. Since the builder is here, we can assume all the triangulators are in place and operational. All we need now is one strong signal on the one... Now, if this signal source is very far away, I can't promise anything.
Duvos is going to find out that we did this. How is the Alliance going to react? And then, I mean...
Just keep them on the line long enough for me to track this...
Well, they're up to something out there. Probably better to find out what it...
Right. Well, maybe...
I just say we go for it. We have to tell the Alliance eventually. And like Grace said...
What do you think?
Well, if I'm the only one holding out... All right. Ooh, that felt
good. We're in agreement then. The antennae are in place. All right, so the message. We need to be convincing. Let's pretend to send a telegram to ourselves? And who says they even think of that place as Sandrock Base anyway? Let's say we're their HQ just checking in. I think as for the content of the message... Good idea. Vague enough that we won't arouse suspicion. Sounds bossish. Okay, let's do this. Got the cipher right. Report in.
Still nothing? Do they know? Maybe send another message. Ask it.
Well...
Contact. Here's the reply. Let me... HQ. Extraction in final step. Awaiting orders.
Extraction? Final...
They're looking for Tiger.
Keep them on the line.
They're asking, Tiger, are you on this frequency? Please respond. Do we respond with something? Yeah, maybe the best bet. Tiger, please enter code. Please respond.
Keep them on the line. Almost there.
HQ, please advise. They might not buy that we're Tiger, but they still think HQ is on the line.
Give me one more and we've got them.
Attention, attention! Tiger has been compromised, HQ. Switching to Plan Zeta.
Signal location received. We've got them. It's northeast of him.
Finally!
Can't wait to go knock on that doorstep and look him in the...
What the? HQ, copy. Switching to Plan Zeta. Jam all signals. Occupy Sandrock. Cut the rail links. Signal blackout now. Whale Express... Crap.
Crap.
We've got no signal going out.
So we can't...
Well, they're sending an airship to invade us? Duvos' airship can hold armies...
Why? Why are they doing this? This will mean war with the entire Alliance.
That must be it. Extraction. That's the first thing they said in the... Maybe they're not trying to extract their agents. They're trying to extract something. Something that's worth...
Who cares who's extracting what? We need to mobilize. They basically said, occupy Sandrock now.
Time to prepare our defense. The first thing we should do is send someone on horseback to Atara and...
Got it. I'll send...
Director Chi, what sort of technology does the research center have?
I cannot believe this thing. Mayor, now might be a really good time for you to retroactively absolve me of any technological crimes I hypothetically may... Do you remember that discussion we had on the subject of turning Sandrock into a battle fortress? Just in case...
Yes. You wanted to draw up diagrams for all sorts of swords and guns.
Right, well, I was bored. So I did design one that somewhat fits in with that wacky religious doctrine that you always never runs out of ammunition, blasts large areas of effect.
I suppose we're...
So, that's a yes? Builder, you're in, right? Yes? Builder? All right. Well, I would dig up the design to make the air cannon turret and get it to you as soon as I...
In the meantime, I'll figure out what kind of stuff we can commission. Any extra weapons and armor can make a difference. Could we get some more bullets?
Yes. I trust all of you to come up with the best defenses we can have available on such short notice. Whatever it takes. Forget about budget, just protect... I'll leave you to it.
Yes, ma'am. Well, that's...
Blank check. Blank check?
Anyone else, or is he more anxiety-inducing than the... Please keep your head on your shoulders, Director. This is not a chance for you to play mad scientist or cartoon...
Yes, I'm familiar with how time works. At least, to the extent you will have the best I have to...
That'll have to do.
Can you please speak with your cohort Mion and tell her that you both now have 1 million things to build? The Commerce Guild no longer functions.
We need both of you builders cranking out the stuff as fast as possible. The fate of... That's all I could ask for. All right, let's get to it then.
Indubitably.
Everyone, emergency. We have credible intelligence that the Duvos Empire will be launching an attack on Sandrock very shortly. This is not a drill.
Duvos? Attack?
Why are they attacking Sandrock?
What's the Alliance doing?
We don't know the exact reason for this aggression, but all communications have been jammed. We can assume they're also... We're drawing up a plan right now for the defense and evacuation of Sandrock. Check with Heidi if you think you can help. Please let everyone know. We're going to get through this. Somehow. That is all. Thank you.
Watch us. Should we
Be brave, everyone! That's...
There's brave, and then there's stupid.
Hey! What's the matter with y'all? Whatever happened to
It's a lot to...
Well, I still believe in Sandrock, and I ain't letting some dude...
That's the spirit, Andy. We ain't going... That said, Sandrockers. I need 2 volunteers to ride for Atara and Highwind to get...
I'll go. I'm the fastest rider here.
All right, that's 1.
I volunteer as tribute.
Riri?
It's gonna be dangerous, partner.
I've made up my mind already.
Oh, Riri, I've never seen you...
I'm tired of waking up at 11:30 and getting around to doing something by 2. then sitting around thinking, well, most of the day is gone. Kinda too late to get anything done today anyway. From now on, I'm gonna be the man I always knew I could be. A real father to our future child.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I just want...
Tut-tut, my turtle dove. I must defer your loving embrace.
Go get Logan. You'll need his help.
Got it. Be safe and Godspeed.
I'm off. Goodbye, Sandrock. The old Rion you knew shall not return. The next time you see me, I will be a man.
Hey, I heard from Musa that you'll be handling the brunt of the Road to Portia project's work. Oh, sure thing. I'll be holding down the fort while you're handling all the big stuff. Any routine repairs, low priority commission, let's do our best. Hey there! Oh. Catch you later. Sometimes, when I finish up a construction,
What is your command?
Impressive. Thanks.
Huh. So long, partner.
Fantastic. This will be the centerpiece.
Well done. Also, you'll be the one who will pilot this turret. I cannot pilot the turret in a real battle. Despite the thousands of hours of combat training I've imagined in my head, I've never fought. The rest of the Civil Corps is incompetent, as well as technologically illiterate. The only one...
How are things going here?
We're ready. I've got the defense plan ready to...
Good. Then let's have one last... Welcome, everyone. When I took this job, I never thought I'd be a wartime mayor. But so, tell me about our defenses, Sheriff.
Yes, ma'am. My plan is to set up a perimeter around Martyr Square to draw all enemy fire, while placing snipers on top of roofs along the main street. I'll be placing our best fighters here. The centerpiece of our defense will be the air cannon turret developed by Director Chi and the builder. We'll be funneling enemies towards it. We'll also man a post by the apartment so we don't get flanked from the back. All civilians will be evacuated to the temple. That's about...
That's as good a plan as any. Just hope I'm right. Well, there's nothing...
Everyone that can't fight already evacuated the temple. Rocky, Zeke, and Elsie are there guarding that place. Cooper and Owen are covering the rooftops. But I keep thinking I forgot something.
Must be nerves, sir. You gotta learn to be like...
Good. Dr. Fang?
I left her at the temple. Sheriff said you needed a field doctor.
We do, thank you. You gonna be okay with that?
You think we'll all be okay?
They tried to destroy us from within, and they failed. Now, they think they can take us by force. Well, to that I say, let them come. We're stronger than they...
Yeehaw to that.
Retreat! That turret is too strong!
They're falling back! We can win this!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Matilda! What?
No way! You're Tiger?
Get your hands off her! Ah! Dang, Matilda really pulled a fast one on us.
I don't know. She was walking kind of slow.
Sure. I guess. I wonder how everyone else is doing. We'll probably just have to sit tight until the cavalry gets here. Looks like the pastor really got abandoned by his Duvos pals.
That's karma.
You all just shut it.